Hello, everybody. It has been a minute since we have played us some Solar Punk. For those of you that do not remember, we played the demo back, I don't know, a couple months ago. So, let's see, make sure we got audio going through. Looks like we are good. And I'm also going to do this. There we go. Okay, so for everyone that does not know, my name is Nimrod, and welcome to a new playthrough. We're going to be playing some Solar Punk. Like I just said, this is a game that we played a few months ago on I think it was demo, probably Steam's Next Fest, maybe? And we can actually set up our character now. Definitely got to go with the green. Okay. I guess we don't get to choose gender, per se. Let's see. You know, we're going to have a green thumb, might as well. A or B. Yeah, we'll call that good. Not too many selections at the moment. Let's see. Audio. I turn the music off just in case there is any copywritten stuff. Okay, so we're going to jump straight on into it. We have standard, default hunger thirst, inventory is dropping upon death, and must be recovered. Lightning can hit and hurt you. Oh, lightning's a thing. Oh, hold on, keyboard's not even. There we go. We will have Nimtopia. So, before we get started... Oh, it doesn't pause. Yeah, for... Oh, okay, hold on. Let me get back to where I was. Alright. So, Solar Punk's a little bit different. It's not a hack slash. It's kind of a survival, relaxing game. It's a world of floating islands. In the demo, we built our little airship, which this world looks a little different. And we have to construct buildings, set up different power supplies. Too hungry. We have an axe, some honey bread, watermelon juice, and raspberries. We'll eat some raspberries. We do have to collect resources such as trees. Which it looks like it might give us just enough. Okay, so we got some wood and some leaves. Gotta find us a berry bush. You berries? You are berries. Alright, so let's see. We need some sticks and stones. Good evening, Vuvik. How are you doing, bud? Let's see. So we want to build a pickaxe. We need a couple more stones. And what are you? Oh, hello. Random loot is never a bad thing. So we'll make a pickaxe, and let's see, we'll put that there. Kind of reorganize our hotbar a little bit. And then it wants us to mine a stone with the pickaxe. Are you a stone? You are a stone. craft a stick in the menu. Well, I already have sticks. Does that really matter? Okay, so we got a bunch of stones now. We need to craft a stick, craft a hoe, and place a crafting table. So I guess we'll craft a stick, craft a hoe, and craft and place a crafting table. So we will stick this down here. Just play the shifter game over real quick. So we have a source of water here. Let's see. Yes, this is Solarpunk. I played a demo for it. I think it was during Steam Next Fest. And I actually really greatly much enjoyed it. It was just so different. It was more relaxing than most of the other survival games we've been playing. Like, you have to go out and actually deal with all the crops and everything, build your own house. I think more crafting than anything. Oh, no, come back here. And then berry bush. So do I plant a raspberry? No. Plant a cotton seed. I think we'll do... Get back here. Something like that for now. We have a birch sapling, which we can just stick there. And grab some more stuff. What's over this way? A sheer cliff. I don't know where I want to... Hello? Oh, okay. Unlock Animal Basics pack. The research table. Okay. More things. No, exactly like that, but absolutely nothing like it. So we need some more wood, and we can actually make a build hammer. I think we'll clear out this area. And we'll put our house over here whenever we get to it. And also build a new axe. And I do not remember rain from when I played last time. Which I guess is a good thing. They have added a lot into the game. Now, in this game, Vuvic is also multiplayer as well, so if you did want to pop on and play, I'm not exactly sure how to do it just yet. Probably host game. Finding buttons. Okay, I got some berry seeds. Go plant those while it's raining. I craft and read the survival guide and a research table. Woo! Back to basics achievement. Healing, rainwater. So let's see. Build and place a research table. Research table. So we need cloth. To make cloth, we need cotton. As far as getting cotton, I guess we'll explore a little bit. And just gather resources as we go. Oh, that looks like cotton right there. And some more. And this looks like a mineral. Iron. Hey, nothing wrong with that. What were you streaming today? I think I've seen you playing RimWorld here lately. And a rain collector, which just takes some wood. We can just research everything we can. Need some stick. And let's see if our house is going to go here. I feel like our entryway is going to go like right here. Bed and chop a bush with an axe. Oh, you're playing Oni as well? Very nice. Did you start up a new colony or continuing on with what you had? Sorry, just reading a message real quick. Okay. Spaced Out. I'm going to have to watch that. I haven't done much of the Spaced Out. And I really should. Alright, so to make the bed, I need some sticks and some cloth. Now I need more wood. Oh, this cycle is vicious. So are you liking the spaced out content? I keep hearing the chicken and thinking I need to go into defensive mode. Did it again. Come here. Okay, so now I just need some beeswax to unlock the next level. And let's see. Make a bed real quick after we get some cloth and cotton. Any more seeds? I could plant some more trees and make a little tree farm somewhere. But I think for right now, maybe exploring would be a good idea. Exploring and collecting. I do remember in the last game, there was a good bit to explore and a lot to collect. See. Make another pickaxe just to get through this. No, I keep hitting Q to empty my hands. That's not an option in this game. Is it more annoying because of the space map or other things in it? See if we can get some more exploring done before it gets too dark. Well, I think I may have found everything I can find for right now. Up here at least. Oh, 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 oh. Fall damage hurts. Now get a little bit of cotton. Did I use up all of my water can? Oh, there's my water can. They're probably still wet from when the rain just happened. Too empty to harvest. Let's go look back up this way for some more cotton. So we can get a bed. The research tree. I know I've seen a lot of people doing like max colonization where they have to like colonize each planet, which is kind of cool, but I think I would get so sidetracked, would probably be the best way to put that. Okay, grab this piece. kind of glad the resources kind of glow a little bit. Okay, so not much up there for us at the moment. Probably end up sticking a little farm or something up there. Are you looking forward to the new Water World style DLC? I'm not really sure what to call it. One claw. So let's see. I need a foundation, maybe? Okay, so now we'll stick up a little tree farm. Yes, and I've seen, I think it was Echo Ridge does a lot of them with the max colonizations. And it's like each planet's designed to do one thing and then kind of bring everything back towards the main planetoid. One, two, three, four, five, six. I don't know why that was a good number, but it was a good number for me. I don't know. It seems like they added like a swimming animation and all sorts of stuff like that, but I'm very curious to see what's going to happen. I mean, there's lots of things that they could definitely add or like adjust, I guess, that would potentially change everything. We will get used to these keys at some point. I think it'd be kind of funny to see like an Atmos suit of sorts for the bionic dupes that would allow them to actually go in the water a little more efficiently. Because I know them in water don't have a good healthy understanding of togetherness. Okay. And let's see. We'll go back to building. And yes, I see the one oddball one. Okay. Much better. Now we need some walls. So I guess just a regular wall? Alright, well, we're going to call that right there. That looks great. We'll throw our bed down. Must be placed under a roof. Okay. To the more choppy chop we go. And also, we can now unlock tier 2. Furnace would be our next big one. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, nope, I need that guy. We just need a bunch of stone, so we can gather that as we go. Okay, I think right here will be a good spot to put a bunch of trees. And yes, right now I'm just kind of randomly clicking and hoping. Just to re-up our tree population. Because we're kind of deforesting a little bit. Go do a little jump, jump. You know, I've never played RimWorld. It's been on my list for so long, and I've never actually sat down to play it. I'm gonna have to sit down and watch your playthrough, see what it's like. Oh, darn, that's right. I need a hammer again. So stick the hammer in here. And our furnace will go Inside seems like a bad spot for a furnace. Let's see, what do we stick in there? Stone, iron ore, and some wood? That I did pop it. I need to actually like watch it though. Like I've seen you play just a hair, but not enough to actually like know what's going on. I remember you saying you kept open key item overview in your inventory. Oh. Kept having issues with your guys not wanting to actually go fight and like survive. Okay, I can actually unlock that now. So I'd like the map and I'd like the bottles, but I feel like unlocking this just to see what we get. Airship dock, there we go. Storage shelves. Magnetic fishing rod? Huh. That's kind of cool. And a wax briquette for fueling furnaces. Nice, I guess we are just on the grind for a little while. And we'll throw these guys in there. And we need a lot of iron. Yes, so I don't know if you can see them with the rain. I don't see any. But you can actually build an airship, which we just... There it is, the airship dock. You can build an airship and go different islands. I don't know how it's going to be, though. During the demo, you unlocked the airship, and then you could travel up to... There's like a little docking station, essentially, up in the sky. And it's just... That's where the demo ended. So I'm kind of curious at where this one will end. Okay, so let's see. If I wanted to unlock, what would be next? I feel like this would be useful. Got enough beeswax? Well, the beeswax takes forever to harvest. Let's see. I feel like our biggest holdup is wood, so we'll just start chopping all the trees that we did not plant. And some of the ones we did. After I finish up the house, we'll take a look and see what we need for the airship dock. Maybe even before then. Alright, let's see. Airship dock. We just need 5 cloths, and we can actually start that. So we'll research that, and then to build it, dock, we'll need wood, iron, and a lot of cloth. A lot of iron. Let's grab that. We just need some copper for tier 4. Not that I know of, but big but I don't know for 100%. Let's see. That's a little iron node. I know in the demo there wasn't. I actually don't remember if there's anything that could damage you. I'm sure there was, but off of my recollection, nothing aside from fall damage. But yeah, I've been stuck on the last caretaker, so I just kind of wanted something a little more relaxing. Because I think my next step in the last caretaker is to go out to, I believe, the islands. Or Eden's Cradle, I think, would be my next step. What kind of tree are you? You're a big boy. Timber. Maple. That makes sense. Still only 8 wood, though. More so. It does have the mild exploration, but definitely a lot more relaxed than most other games I play. Yes, my stubborn side came in. Oh, there's our little thing that we ended the demo in. And the islands in the demo were too far away to actually go to. But well, looks like something crashed up there. Can I get up there? I had a stubborn spell, and I was insistent that I wasn't launching without a full 4, so I launched with all 4. The 100 cash needed for the achievement, and the teddy bear. I don't think I can actually get up there yet. There we go. I did launch one. I saw the reverse launch, and I don't remember who was watching, but they're like, oh no, that's how it really happens. I was like, no, spaceships don't land like that. And yeah, no, I was completely wrong. We watched it on the YouTube. Everything's real on the YouTube. Trying to remember. I think I could make a ladder or like a lift of some sort. let's take a look. Is there an option for anything ladder-like? Tables, plants. Nothing really. And I don't remember how to get copper. I wonder if I have to get like the fishing rod or something. And we'll throw some more iron in. And a small stack. Let's see. 1, 2, skip 1. Skip 1, 2. Nope, didn't want a half wall there. Pretty much. I finally got out to, what is it, Black Veil, and set up the oil refinery. Set up a little refinery essentially on my boat too, just because it felt like I should have one. And then I think that's pretty much it. Just kind of been visiting the sites as I see them. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of these. I thought the half wall would have let me put a window in them. Oh, I don't have glass. Okay, hold on. If I stick... Yes. Okay, so you come in there, you go in there, you drop in there. That'll get me the glass I need. I also just unlocked the jet ski and the gyrocopter, which I think are pretty awesome myself. Let's see, farming, building. Stairs can be helpful. Build hammer can make stairs. Uh-huh. There we go. Let's go take a look at what's up here. You know, we'll just do a nice little staircase there. Nope, don't drop my hammer. Alright, so what all do we have up here? I think you're our normal stone. Yes, just sand. I guess we'll take a look at the thing that's on fire. Received components from it. Can I do anything to it? No. You look like iron. So I don't know where we're going to find copper. We got plenty of stones up here. And a good bit more trees. And I'll probably end up sticking my dock up here. We can just get rid of that one. there anything cool up here? Ugh. Can always definitely use cotton. Otherwise, trees, sticks, stones, normal stuff. I don't remember how to get the copper. Pickaxe. Unless it's on a different island now. Which, there is a possibility of that. Or I might just need to get something to help pull it up. I will take those and throw you in. Is this a good use of glass? No. Am I going to do it anyways? Heck yeah, because I like the way it looks. And let's see. What can we unlock now? I need one cloth. We can go ahead and just research that and that and that and that. Get a bunch of cloth. I don't really know what we could stick on there. Kind of curious, though. Non-magnetic items get stuck to it, too. Alright, so I'll make one of those. We'll also shoot a couple sticks. Make a few of those and kind of see what all we can put in there. Can you go down? There you go. Now we will stick you in here. Now do I just like go there? Okay, so they just kind of merge together, is what it looks like. But yeah, I think when the last caretaker gets some more updates, I'll probably hop back on pretty quick. And I may keep going and just hit all of the points of interest. This way I can have them all done. Nice. I need a lot of that. And we'll make one more cloth. Now we just need the iron. plenty of trees. Our wood stash is doing good. Do we have a chest? We do have a chest. Let's see. Oop, wrong button. We'll throw our most of our wood in there. We'll throw our glass, our stones. Used to create bricks. Don't quite know what leaves are used for yet. Actually, I want to plant the maple. I liked the way the maple looked. Big old maple tree right there. And then I think after we chop these two down, I'm going to go try magnet fish in our little pond right there. Oh, we got a leaf. And a raspberry. Weird things to be getting up with a magnet, but okay. Cotton. So once again, it's like the only thing I don't know how to get is copper. I wonder if this thing, if I just hit you enough, will you give me copper? Because I remember there being like a drill. Those and put those in. And also wax briquettes. Oh, but that's going to get rid of my cloth. Honestly, probably worth it. The wax briquette. 2 beeswax, 1 cloth. Need you guys to start producing some more. Beehives take wooden sticks. So, I mean, why do I have 2 hammers? I can live there. That's good enough. Sticks and stones, sticks and stones. I wish it would let me use the iron I got. Be a perfect thing to make a axe out of. Now I got enough to at least build another axe. I think I'm actually going to head up this way and figure out. I think I'll clear out this area. What's up, Leonard? Joining the club? You look different. Nope. Okay, so gotta find copper still, which I'm really starting to think might be on a different island. I also like that this tree has its own aura around it. Goodbye, tree. Alright, so that'll give us plenty of space right here to build our airship. Whoop. Took the long way down. Or the fast way down. I'm very glad that resources respawn so quick here. Could use a good rain sometime soon. Okay, that's all the iron, which means now maybe one more cloth. Airship dock. Bonk. Or do we just want our dock here? Honestly, right here may not be bad. It's kind of out of the way. There we go. So, we need 3 cloth and a few more iron, and we can build that. Airship manual, rise and descend. So we're actually not too far away. Get some sleep and continue on in the morning. And let's see. More leaves can go in there. I do wish there were bigger stacks, though. And torches. Do we have a torch? We have a candle. Standing torch. Don't quite want to waste the cotton on it. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna get beeswax. Yeah. And water this stuff again. I'm ready to get into the automation already. The sprinklers primarily. Digging up the iron. There we go. Figured might as well just go till it's out. You can a little bit later on. You can unlock like solar power, I believe wind power, if I remember right. That's how it got its name, Solar Punk. But let's see, is there books anything about it? There you go. Pull cables from any other cable, power networks. Apparently you can do drones now too. This device, for example, can turn lights on and off, sprinklers on and off, depending on time and weather. So they've added a lot. When I left, let's see, doesn't... Do they show it? No. When I left, it was just regular, like, solar power and stuff that you could turn on, and that was pretty much it. Animals can be put together. Let's see. Ooh, I might be able to use leaves. Didn't even think about that. Can you burn leaves? You can. Okay, let's go take a look over here. Yeah, the only thing really holding me back right now is that I don't have copper. I need one more cloth. And I feel like that's going to be the tipping point just for this little section. I feel like I probably want this dock somewhere else now that I'm looking at it. I'll deal with that later. I'm too excited. Okay, there we go. Craft the airship repair kit. Looks like we have access to one island. I think this is our zone. Airship upgrade. Okay. So, here we go. Regular docking's possible. Lower light nearby dock detected for docking. Hover near the ground to dock. And if you lost or crashed your airship, you can retrieve it at your dock. There's a light, a repair kit, camera views. Okay. Let's see. That's where we want to go. Oh, let's see. We want to go as high as we can because we are aiming for pretty much anything. I want to go check out that little ship that I think might be right above us. Yeah, there it is. getting there. Okay, so I know in the demo this is where it ended, so I'm kind of curious to see what happens now. Okay, so leaves and screwdrivers? I need a cobalt. There's a robot in there. Hello? Energy workbench. Unlocks an energy workbench you can craft in the wooden crafting table. This unlocks all the good stuff. Okay. Trade bot, get a sprinkler set for 4 watermelons. How do I get a watermelon seed, buddy? Okay. Well, I guess I'm done here for the moment. So we will aim for... There's a lot of islands. Let's see, that's ours. I guess we'll just head for the one right in front of us. And just see what's out there. Because you never know. I see something glowing. We'll dock over here. Well, it was a bit of a hard landing, but, you know, it's fine. I saw some glowy stuff up here. Watermelons! Okay, so we got some watermelons. So now we can do actually something with it. Mr. Man wanted 4 of them. We will throw that in there, but we have seeds, which is going to help out a bunch. Make a pickaxe to grab this stuff, just in case it's copper. And it was copper. We can move on. Okay, so that takes care of that. Is there anything else different and or special here? Right, well, since we're here, might as well go through an entire pickaxe. This is a relaxing game, Nimrod. The opening of a door should not scare you like that. Oh, that was bad. Alright, so that's home. Let's do a quick stop. Let's see, we're there. That's the ship. I think we'll head back home momentarily. And so we can get some watermelon planted and the copper going, which should get us there about nighttime. Thank goodness for Autodoc. I'm too thirsty to sprint. So out of curiosity... No, those rocks look different. Okay. I was gonna say, did pretty much Vuvik. I think there's some more to it later on, but from what I've seen so far and from what I remember in the testing, it was pretty much just build and loot goblin. Probably best way to put it. So raspberry, cotton, agua melon. Did I break the hoe? I guess I must have broke the hoe. Give the watermelon a little more space. And then as far as like much else to do in it, I'm not 100% sure because they did add so much after the demo. Ooh, need some more leaves. I need to unlock tier 4. There we go. Iron tools. I knew it was coming. I just need a pickaxe. And wheat will be the next thing. Okay, so let's see. Metal. Take a bunch of iron, but oh, it'll be so much better. Like a dedicated room, not as far as I know, but like you can build this however you want it. You can have like a gigantic mansion or whatever you want. Like here, let me pull this up real quick. Let's see here and here. So let's see. You got people that are building at a full brick, massive gardens with what looks to be sprinklers. Friends flying airships together. Holy crud. They have definitely added a lot. Battery banks, number of devices connected. Power lines. Drones. It's highly automation slash crafting comfy style game. Did I already build one? I did not. More than likely. More than likely. It's just one of those happy, fun games. It's more relaxing than anything. Like, I wanted to play a game, but I didn't want to get, like, so in-depth in something that I felt like I couldn't stop, like in the last Caretaker. Because that game, it sucks me in so bad. It moved. Oh, it's so hard to see at night. I just need to sleep. Yeah, and see, I like the automation style and the electric. I don't like building the buildings so much because to me, this is too much. Like, I got a floor and a roof and a bed. That's all I need. Alright, so next up we need to find some wheat. And that'll unlock the next tier. Go ahead and research that since we have the stuff. We could make some bricks pretty easy. Okay, so there's a clay. Let's build another furnace. I want clay, stone. I'll take those and these. And I would like to do, let's say, another beehive or two. Let's see. One there, and I think one over by this rock. This way we can start getting some more beeswax a little bit quicker. And we'll throw this one in here with the clay. Give it a stack of leaves. Keep an eye on the watermelon. I believe a pickaxe and an axe. We'll stick those down on this side. And everything else will go into here. Go ahead and get that research done. And then as we get the bricks done, we can use those for more research. Well, Vuvik, you were more than happy to, or more than, I would be more than happy to have you hop on here and build this sprawling complex. We have plenty of room. And we now have a nice little set of tree farms, so we can get you set up wherever you want. I feel like that one's my next stop. Once the watermelons are done. I also feel like I shouldn't have to water my watermelons so much. I know it's kind of in the name, but still. So I do know I've seen some of your structures that you have built in multiple different games. Oh, I know. I've seen them. I've seen your Satisfactory build. That was, that sent me green with envy, and I just wanted to be able to build something basic. And you're like, here, let me show you something cool. I do want to build one of those. I'm kind of curious how good it works. I'm going to unlock the map because I'm curious. I need leaves. I don't think I've seen your Sons of the Forest build. If it's anything like most of your builds, it's going to be very well done to the point of did you really need to do so much? That's been my last few swings here. Baby aquamelons. You're building Lake Town. You know, I feel like I should be surprised, but I'm also really not. Okay, let's drop off a bunch of stuff. Stone, we'll keep the food. We'll drop off plants. I'm kind of intrigued. When do you think you're going to be playing that again? I know when me and my friends were playing not too long back, I mean, it is a amazingly fun game, but holy crud. I don't think I've been jump scared that much in a game. Okay, so we know that'll give us sprinklers. So I think we're going to hit there and then double back. Do you know when you're going to be streaming it again? Every Tuesday and Thursday. I'm definitely have to keep my eyes out then. It's either that or just pop on your channel and take a look. Chicken. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. I take that out. Okay, looks like it holds. That's kind of why I'm taking a break from the last caretaker. I am enjoying it way too much, and I feel like I'm gonna burn. And it's a good game. I don't want to burn. Come on, you little watermelons. And I know I really enjoyed playing Sons of the Forest. I tried playing solo. I couldn't get into it. But when I added some friends to the mix, it like changed everything. It just made it feel so much better. What are you going to do with a 4-story hotel? Stick the little triblings in it? That they are. Really, Rain? Really? These things are actually filling up faster than I thought they would. The beeswax block does burn pretty well. Oh, so... Oh, we got cotton. Let's go get it. I know. It did the same thing here. I planted some tomatoes and Thai basil and a bunch of stuff here at the house. And also, 1 watermelon. And as soon as I got done planting and watering everything, it downpoured. And I was like, really? Okay. So that guy needed 4. We'll let those guys grow. I, in all honesty, should bring extras, but goodbye. This might have been a bad idea. that light's not really going to help. Oh, okay, there's that thing. I guess we'll start by going here. Wasn't my intent, but we will start by going here. I was wanting to go over there. Okay, so a sprinkler, a generator, a network display, and 6 cable connectors. Ooh, okay. You'll trade upcoming trades. Okay. So you're going to want this stuff? I'm good up until copper, watermelon, beeswax, and cotton. But what are you a blueprint for? A blueprint. Can I buy seeds? Is that an option? Like, you're a florist. Can I not just buy seed? Okay, hold on. I'm going to write this down because I know myself. 12 cotton, 20 beeswax, 10 watermelons, 32 copper, and 5 silicons. Okay, so we'll leave that. Seeing that I don't know which way to go, I'd like to find a cobalt. Honestly, yeah, let's just head home. It's the only thing I can see. We can wait till morning. We can get some crops and stuff. Vuvik, what are you running for a PC? I'm very curious because I've seen some of your games and it runs fairly smooth. And we gained a seed. So this is the sprinkler. Generates energy, cables, and this thing. Okay. What'd you build, though? Because mine's a self-build, too. I'm kind of curious. I'm being nosy. Ryzen 7. Yeah, because I'm running a 12900K Intel with, what do I got in there? 4090 overclock, only 32 gigs of RAM. I never got up into the mass numbers, unfortunately. And then what else? Liquid cooled. Do need to work on the cooling though, big time. It's not as well cooled as I would like. Okay, I'm going to hit the sleep. Yeah, I had a 64 gig kit in my cart before the big boom. But yeah, I didn't hit it in time. Nice, so cotton and beeswax. Watermelon copper. We only have 13 copper. So cotton and beeswax we can deal with. I'm using the NVIDIA 4090 overclock, which I think unfortunately runs a little toasty for my computer. So I need 12 cotton, 20 beeswax. I think... Oh, I want to say mine was a 16. It has been so long since I've actually taken it apart to do anything with. Hold on. Boop. And... Mine's the 24. 24 gig overclocked. So, of all things, normally my bottleneck is my CPU. Like, even running this OBS on high with the good encoder, I'm streaming the analytics thing from YouTube here, and I have three more halfway okay apps in the background. I'm only sitting at 40% usage. I'm gonna let that keep going. I'm gonna go involve myself in a place I probably don't need to be, but we're doing it anyways. And see, that's what I'm not getting. Like, I've self-built, put everything together myself, and I watch some people, and it's like, how do you get such good performance? Like, with the 4090, I should be set. In most games, I can run pretty high. I think it's just... Oh? I have... There we go. I got control back. Okay, so I can't go out there yet. Good to know. But yeah, it feels like it's so laggy, and I don't know if it's the cooling or what it is. And I do know that my CPU tends to spike a little hot. Like right now, it's sitting at like 72C. I feel like I'm about to hit that wall, an invisible wall again. Oh, maybe I can make it. Nope, 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 nope. Abort mission! Okay, so this is my only island for right now. I'll have to upgrade the airship. Most of them I cut it back to like high or like a mid-high. And they run so well. I love it. But I feel like a lot of it's coming from running everything else at the same time. And this one, I believe, this game in particular, I think is more CPU intense than GPU. Just a little more, please. There we go. But yeah, like Ani, I don't know if it's just the sheer number of instances that are happening in it at any given moment, but that game can push my my system. Yeah, most of mine are turned off by default because I didn't like them. And I've turned off a lot of the extra, like, auto update stuff that was causing issues. Wish they would give me some batteries. So I guess I'm at a little bit of a standstill. I could check and see where I could upgrade. Okay, so I need that piece. Well, I guess let's go harvest these and then we'll go copper hunting. And those two are like, or three are just outside of it. Turn off the auto Steam save. I think I've pretty much always had that on. Oh, because when you... that... okay. That makes sense. Came in a wee bit hot there. Too tilted to dock. And then we need 32 copper. Let's see, copper. And we have 13 right now. So 19, and we'll be good with that. And we'll make some more of those. But, yeah, like the last caretaker was running pretty good up until here recently. I started trying to long shot some of the like little squid spawner things, and I'm noticing the more I do that, the more lag I tend to get. Okay, so we got a couple stacks. We're good. I see that one way off in the distance out there. And it kind of looks like it has candles all the way around it. Nice. I think the beeswax and the watermelon. Actually, beeswax shouldn't be too hard. The watermelon will take a little while. Yes, I've done a good chunk of them, or looked through a bunch of them. And I mean, I'm pretty well optimized. I think it just comes down to my thermals right now. I really do think. Because, like, I can't run my AC while I play or stream. And especially in the summer, it kind of stinks. So, my room will heat up. Like, right now, I'm sitting at 79.9 Fahrenheit. So, it slowly increases its own temperature. But if I turn on the AC, it's so loud. What do we not need? We can goodbye sand. Nope, nope. Goodbye sand. All right, we'll head back. There we go. Ooh, I didn't think to look if it wanted smelted copper or regular copper. I came in hot and I made it. It's been like 2 or 3 months. I normally stay pretty well on top of that, but I have been slacking a little bit lately. And I also re-thermal paste like every 6 months to a year. Would you like some leaves? Because I don't. Copper. And copper. And you. And then I've also been looking at some of the like reviews of the 12900K, and I guess it's a very power hungry processor as well, which does not help the cause. Okay, so we have our cotton. We'll have our beeswax soon, and watermelons. We need 6 more. I do 1440. I run 2 1440 monitors with the DisplayPort cables. And yes, they are into the graphics card. Because I made that mistake when I first got my PC. I was like, oh, I don't notice any difference. And I had it into the motherboard instead of the processor. I should have put that over there. I will also get you to eat. You don't eat stones or bricks. We'll eat cloth. Ooh. I could run and yeah, we'll run up and do that. We're waiting on everything anyways. Since we have the first part of it, we should have the beeswax and watermelon soon. And hopefully the copper. Is there anything fun or fancy that I can take? No. Hello, sir. Have some cotton. Oh, okay. So yes, that is what it does. And then I come here and select you. Or do I need all of these to get this? Honestly, I'm ready to move again and set up like a little office because right now it's all in my bedroom. And oh, hello. I don't mind it, but like my computer's just kind of tucked in a corner, which probably does not help. I flew to the shop on this little isle. A cute robot merchant sure made me smile. Got any grapes? I asked with oh, is he? They have so many like oh, so many little jokes in there. Can I just click on you? Can I buy some seed? Okay, I guess I'll come back later. It's the one thing I'm noticing about the menu so far is that you can't click on them. If there's only the one item, you have to find somewhere else to click, and that one doesn't have anywhere else to click. Might have to reload, save and reload. Clonk. That hurt. Came in a little bit too hot. Maybe a lot a bit too hot. I think I'm stuck. There we go. There's our dock button. I kind of might need to repair. And I don't remember how. Okay, so repair your airship after it took damage. Where do I get a repair kit? I don't know. There you go. I don't have that option with you. You know, tomorrow I'm finishing up my garden in real life. Maybe, just maybe, after that I will take my computer apart. And give it a good clean. Alright, so we're done with cotton. Now we need beeswax. We need 20. So one more harvest of that, and then just the watermelons. Alright, so we have enough copper now. I do not know where we are going to be getting silicone. I don't need bricks or glass for anything. Just whatever you can fit in there, please. So that's growing. I will take you. And... I'm pretty good with electronics. I did IT for a little bit at a gun store that I worked at. Oh, correction. I feel like I do okay with electronics. Let's do this. Okay, I get my seeds back. Let you guys keep growing. I want to do... I want the sprinkler. And I need the hoe. Okay, so let's see. Do one right here. right here. No. I don't know where I'm getting all these saplings from. But they're popping up randomly in my inventory. I don't know if this makes it any better or worse. Yeah. So if we go right there. And then we'll see if that works. And I need you. And you can go away. And I need you. Why do I only have one watermelon? Oh, okay. Woo. And then cotton seeds be next. 1, 2. Boop and boop. Oh, okay. And then we'll open you and we will throw in you. Let's see if that covers them all. All but this one, maybe? I really think this might just be worse. Yeah. We'll call it good enough for now. Okay, so I got that, and I need 10 watermelon total. I got, what, 3, 4 on the way? If these would ever grow. So in the demo, you could just stand in the water and fill as you poured. But you can't do that anymore. I'm done with the cotton. Yeah, I can go ahead and get that. And I still just need wheat whenever I can get that. Oh, repair kit. I should have known that it would be somewhere I would probably not look. Ah, look at you, you're all better. I need to not come in so hot. Okay, so we have the beeswax portion. We have the copper, yes. And all we're waiting for is watermelon. Which is, go figure, the one in between everything I need. Let's see. All that set. It was definitely a feature, a good add-on. I would really like, hold on, can I? Oh, I don't know how to save. Settings. And play. Hopefully it saved recently. I think don't know what I did, but I'm not upset with it. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna go for this guy. Turn in our, oh, what is it? Beeswax this go around. Not come in so hot. And see if we can unlock that little electronics workbench thing. There we go. See, it's not so bad when you do it right. Beeswax for a blueprint. There we go. Research. Okay. So we need silicone for the next part. Weather forecast station and a manual switch. I think I'd rather the solar panel for right now. Okay, so now I don't know if I build stuff here or there. And I also don't know where I'm going to get silicone, but I'm assuming I have to get my watermelon and my copper in there first. Water copper. You know, sometimes we just don't ask questions, Vuvik. Sometimes we just do not ask those questions. He's just a collector of rare goods. I also want to know why the fact I'm a human. Like, this would be the perfect place to put, like, a random robot. Watermelons! I don't know what happened here, but I'm taking full advantage of it. See? See, me too. Me on that one as well. I said that I could make energy crafting tables. I need 2 glass. We'll stick this one like that. Okay, so we get a couple of things. The drill is going to come in handy. Solar panels, we need iron. Okay, so let's get some iron real quick. Do I have... I do not have a pickaxe. Are you guys doing okay? Yeah. Let's see. I need iron. I need stones. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but I forgot how many I need now. I feel like this game is going to have a lot of mods in it later on down the road. Like, there's so many things in it, but I feel like it's like prime candidacy for like random good robot, bad robot style gameplay. I want to throw that up there. Just blow through this pickaxe. Ah, what a wonderful day. And I well, I mean, if you and I play together, I can gather a whole bunch of resources. And you can do all the building, and, you know, we split the spoils. I feel you on that one. There's some games that's just like, I just don't have the energy to play. I'll need that. Iron. Everything I need iron for. Alright, so I'm going to start with a drill. Craft that. This guy. I like this guy. It goes right here. And we just pick up the ore. But I need to get some cable over there first. So I think for right now... get rid of this one. Do a bit of an overhaul. And since we're going to be dealing with sprinklers now, we can, let's see, we can go ahead and just put our farm wherever we want. We're not really restricted as much. Now we'll throw our screen right here. can just hook that up for right now. And in goes 22 seconds of stick. That uses 120, so we are tapped out. And see, stuff just kind of slowly drips in. But what I can do is come over here and go to sleep because I'm tired of playing in the dark. Too many of these games are dark. And I'll grab a stack of wood. And that'll keep this guy going for a little while. And once we have enough of this put together, I am going to have to put one of these over on that little copper node, I think. It's taking too long. I'm impatient. You're not kidding. Probably be a lot more efficient. Alright, and let's take a look real quick. I don't remember how much solar gives us, but we do need some iron for that. And honestly, once we get the solar, we can run the sprinkler the majority of the time. I also need to keep an eye on this stuff. Because the sprinkler is no longer in place. So we'll just leave that there. I don't know which one of you is going to get watered. But good luck. Let's see. So we just need the 10 watermelon. We need 2 more. I wonder what a couple dupes would do in a land like this, aside from be confused at where the dimension just came from. We were 2D a minute ago. You got 2. Thank you. I think I'm gonna sticks and stones. I think I might grab some materials and help that thing along. Hold on, I got plenty of stones. Which also means I got plenty of sticks. Let's see. This one. Let's do it. I'm sorry, boss. I don't know where I'm going. Just help expedite this process a little bit. I could imagine one of them like walking up the stairs to get to the upper level and one of the other ones like demolishing it as they're on their way up. Although, you know, having a minion army would be very nice right here. I got a few more iron. I ran through all those pickaxes. Let's take a look here. Like I said, I do not know what happened, but I'm not going to complain. All of my crops are, like, very lovingly touching each other now. And let's see. We'll throw a stack of iron in there and a stack of iron in there. Just need a cloth. Do 2 of those. Watermelon? You know, Vivek, I am kind of surprised that you aren't doing... No bugs at all. But I'm kind of surprised that you aren't doing a, like, pre-release, early intro into, like, the aquatic dupe world. Okay, we got 8. So we can do solar. Which we will now boop to boop. I don't remember how much power this inputs. Well, it's not early access, and you already own Oni, so I mean, you're not really having to buy anything per se. Alright, so solar does 100. Which means I definitely get that. Wait, so the last caretaker was your one for the year? Honestly, I think it's completely worth it. The last caretaker kind of scratches an itch, at least for me. I feel like some of these are needing watering a lot more often than I thought they would need. Wait, I don't know what I could just hook up the solar to this. Let it get watered during the day. Come here, solar panel. Yeah, that takes care of that. It'll get watered during the day, which means I don't have to worry so much now. Wait, no. Take that out. What are you in? Okay, so if I want to run the other side fully, I need some more glass. I'll need, what, 3 cables? I think I have 1 in my thing, so we can go ahead and get that. Get a drill. And we'll need 2 of these, so we'll need 16 iron. I won't have enough copper. I could potentially bring one over early. Iron and glass. Throw the 1 sand in there. I think I got more. Let's see. Pop that up there, that down there. Boop. And boop. Since you don't want to be with the rest of your friends. And then got 4 more. Come on, watermelon. Ooh, and I'm going to need a bunch more copper now, too. Whoops. Didn't think about the fact I was using the copper I was trying to save. Yeah, well. We got just enough iron. Maybe I should just go grab a bunch more copper real quick. Okay, so we'll throw that up there. This down here. That up there. This down here. We have our watermelon. Don't really need a stick. You are going to town. You keep going to town. We're going to go get more copper. I guess we can also set some of this stuff up while we're over there. Craft that. Let's see. What do I not need in my pocket right now? Hold on. That can go in there. Honestly, that can go in there too. Beeswax. Clay. Keep the copper. Throw the stone. Glass. Okay. One and... two. And we'll go grab some more copper and we can set up a basic little copper collector. And I mean basic. And I don't even know if it'll fully run with the 1 solar panel. And I think once we get the copper, we should be able to get the upgrade for the airship. How far that'll take us, I do not know. Okay, so you boop to boop. Yeah, it's not going to run without the second one. Okay. Well, we can grab the copper while we are here. Oh, we need 32 for the turn in, and then we just need, I think, 4 for another solar panel. If I was smart, I would have just brought that second one with us. I'm out a lot of coffee. Where'd you just come from? Okay, so we have done what we can. We can gather a few stones. Not worried about sticks, although I probably should just grab some while we're doing this. Pickaxe. Boop, boop. This way we know we have enough. While I'm thinking about it, I still haven't seen wheat, which makes me think it's on the next little island. Poor thing. I'm gonna make a pit stop here. Drop off those watermelons to that robot. Maybe we'll see what he's doing with them. Heck, maybe he's a collector of fine green around things. Hello, sir. I heard you want some watermelons. And there's our airship upgrade. The silicone, wheat, cloth, and bread. Bread. Guess we'll unlock that. Just unlock it. Okay. I don't foresee needing a weather station at the moment. I feel like a battery would be a little more productive. A little more useful that way. But, hey. To each be their own. Okay, slow it down. Slow it down. There we go. Don't need to waste any iron on more repairs. Because we got too zealous. Cotton seeds. raspberry seed anywhere? Hello? Any empty holes? Right there. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and throw that copper in. Boop. And I guess you. That'll give us our copper for morning, if nothing else. And then hopefully that last 6. I can't remember how many I need for another solar panel. Weather station. I don't really know what that would be useful for just yet. This is where the battery would come in handy. Alright, I'm gonna have to go clear out a tree farm and plant some more stuff. Okay, and oop. Throw all that stuff up there. Let's get to it. We gotta chop chop. And in all honesty, having that solar panel hooked up the way it is, aside from if it's raining, we would want it off. And maybe leave it on at night. I don't know. Don't know where I'm at. I honestly want a whole field of those red maples. I think they're maples. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, perfect timing for the axe. I guess we'll go back with the birches. Actually, you know what? Throw the birch on this side. Whoop. Fell down. And then we'll do the Adlers over here. Okay, and we'll throw a pickaxe together real quick. And just get rid of these stones and stuff. A little better. Darn needing to have an axe for that. There we go. Okay, and let's check on our copper store. So that's about as stacked as we can get it. We can top you off and top you off. Make one more solar panel for over there, and I guess we can run it over since we're not really doing much right now. I don't remember how much copper I just stuck in there. Yeah, I'm gonna be one copper short. Really? And onward we go with my valiant steed. Where I stop, I hope I don't pee. Oh. If I was smart, I would have brought one of the furnaces with me and just smelted it over here. Okay, so we'll hook up another one of you, which will give us just enough power. Well, actually, I'll have a little bit extra, which is where the batteries would come in very, very handy. Sounds like a plan. Thanks for stopping in, Vuvik. It's always a joy. Okay, and I have crashed enough. Can I dock and my dock? Thank you. Nope. Copper. I just need one more and go turn this in. You guys are set. that's going. Let's check on our guy over here. You just need a top up. Convert. Splash. I once again do not know what I did here, but I am not upset about it. Let's go turn this in so we can advance our airship. I love how this guy's like the ultimate say-sayer. Do-sayer? Say-gooder? I don't know. He's the ultimate thing. Best bot ever. There we go. I think next up we find some silicone, maybe? So, okay. Wheat, cloth, bread, egg. Is it just like automatically with me? Visit a dock to upgrade your... Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm so excited. We're going to be able to go farther and get better materials. Nice, so I think we go here. Upgrade. Alright, so now we have those 3 islands and then that big island. What are you? There's more out there? Okay. Let's see. I think to start, so that needs wheat. Everything we need needs wheat right now. I would like to do 2 more solar panels just for the drill that we currently have. But if not, that's okay. And then I do want some iron tools. I think we have some iron brewing up over here. Got iron there. Not too worried about the copper. So we'll do an iron axe and 2 pickaxes. Sounds good to me. We got some food. We have emergency rations. I feel like I need to get rid of a bunch of this stuff. Can I put a chest on my ship? Big brain genius thinking. I think a crafting table to bring with me as well. Let's stick you there. Cannot build on airship. Okay, I tried. Actually, might as well just keep that with me for some basic resources we may need over there. You never know. Since this was the first one that booted me out, this is the first one we're going to. I really don't know what upgraded. Maybe just props? I know our distance, but I don't feel like we're doing much faster. Let's see. I think we're just going to land right here at the opening. See what all we can find. I guess before I do that, what are you? I'll throw that one back up. Take this. Sand. So just a never-ending supply of sand. Lots of alder trees. What are you? More watermelons. I can always use watermelon seeds. Wheat. Yes, wheat seeds. Hoe, iron, wax briquettes. We'll drop that. And honestly, we don't need the wheat per se. Okay. There's definitely new stuff to explore. I do kind of wish I emptied my pockets. We got some more wheat seeds. It's clay. Pickaxe, bread and glass. We can, I can use the wheat right away though. We'll toss the sticks. I'll take the, nope, I guess I don't get to choose. We can throw out that and that. Well, no, not worth it. But we do have wheat seeds, so that's a huge thing. Which also means we can make the bread, which I don't know. Yeah, probably not. Yeah. I'm gonna say I don't think we can make it here. The pathway this way. Okay, so just a big old circle. Ugh. So worth it. That looked cool. Drop that to take that. Hello. Who are you? Stone? Quartz. That's new. Okay, so I got quartz. I also don't necessarily have a good way down. Sometimes you just have to make your own. More wheat seeds. All right, there's our airship. So we gotta look this way. Up here somewhere, maybe? I don't know what I'm gonna do with the quartz. But I will head back. Probably here in a second. I'll make sure I got all the good stuff. Yeah, we'll head back. This way I can drop off the wheat seeds. And I need silicone now. Just kind of do a flyby. So I'm hoping the smaller island or I missed something. Either way. That island will be good for something. I just don't know what yet. Maybe more wheat seeds? I'm also going to have to make some more sprinklers. Okay, so... Oh, we're going to do a remodel. Again. I say again, but it's first time. And before we do that, we're going to unlock that. And research that. Bricks and leaves, cloth, wooden sticks. Can be sent to the merchant for a high price. Sheep milk? And sunflowers, okay. Okay, so I'm going to want more sprinklers. So I just need iron and copper, which is easy enough. Did I have more copper? I did. Not enough. Alright, so we will throw all of our foods in here. We do have bread. I think I needed bread for one of the guys' quests. We will also, let's see. Honeycomb leaves. I guess raw materials will go in here. Oh, quartz goes into silicone. Ooh. I needed 5. I have 4. It's not fair. Let's see. So we'll throw the leaves in there. And I think boards. Okay, let's go. Okay, take all this down. We'll throw this up here. And I think I threw the hoe in there instead of the... Yeah, right there. Well, if we're going to have power up this way, it kind of makes sense to just keep this stuff all together. So that doesn't break. Do you break? Um, 3 seconds. Okay. Probably should switch this over to solar soon too. I guess we'll have to wait for those ones to grow up. You know what? We're doing so much over here. Looks a little wonky, but it'll definitely work. And boop. Don't know what it's colliding with. Don't care to ask. I will take the wheat, the watermelon, the sprinkler, the cables, solar raspberry, and cotton. Let's see. That should cover a good bit of it. And then the solar panel. I think we'll stick solar over here. That's just a wee bit too far. I will see what gets watered. And adjust accordingly. Add that. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking maybe just right there. Instead of trying to cheese the game a little bit. Okay, so that also means that we can get rid of this one. And we can throw in 1, 2, and 3. One, 2, 3. And then just go around in this little circle. Oh, so close. Okay. So we can throw the extra wheat seed there. Cotton seeds. And that should help us with pretty much all of this. We have 4 silicone. We need 5. And some more iron. I replanted our trees already. Let's see. I think we're going to clean this up a little bit. Take that. And then we'll stick this up here. Right about like so. And stick all of our trees in there. Let's see. So then we can stick stuff like... We needed glass. We needed leaves. We need some boards. There you go. That way that can keep running until we get up to solar. Take a look at the research. So we need nothing I can do there. I can do a stick. I can do cloth. I can do brick. I cannot do enough wheat just yet. Brick. And we'll just grab all that and do a stick or two. Yeah, we can do that. Let's see. Just throw our seeds in there. Three wheat makes a dough. trash can, decorative books. We need wheat for that. And then sunflowers from somewhere. So we will throw in pretty much everything we do not need. Stone, clay. I think I'd rather keep that on me. Alright, let's go double check our copper so we can get that going. And we'll hit that on our way back. I can make a furnace and just drop it off. Furnace. I just need 15 stones. 9 in there. Wow, I only got 9. What's wrong with me? Okay, and we'll craft that real quick. And that way we can just drop it off and get the clay smelting. So next up, we just need a bunch of silicone. And I do want to get a lot of solar going as well, because I feel like that's going to come big time in handy. Okay, so those are 3 little islands that I'm going to be going to next. I will take all of those. Let's see, I think right there we can chuck all of that in there with a full stack of wood. How about that? And come on. There we go. Alright, we'll hit just, I guess, 1, 2, then 3. 1, 2, 3. Or I think there's a way to make bridges as well. With stairs and foundations. So maybe that's kind of what we're meant to do here. Oh, I see some quartz. Plenty of wheat. At least it looks like quartz. Yes. Sticks, stones. Chickens. Yeah, baka baka. Yeah, I hear you talking junk. Actually, I'll grab those. I think that might be a quartz node. And if that is the case, we are about to wear out a bunch of pickaxes. Alright, so we'll stop there second. We'll look here first. Oh, it gets so dark so quick. A couple more quartz. Sticks and stones. They may break my bones. But words can only depress you. It's just clay. Okay. And let's see what you got here. More watermelon. Ooh, cable. I'm honestly okay leaving the axe. I have a metal one and a regular one in my inventory right now. Okay, so I think that'll actually do us. So now we just gotta spin around. And we have that entire quartz node, I believe. And we'll kind of do something like we did earlier. Nope. Set up a drill and 2 solars so we can gain stuff overnight. Let's make sure there's nothing else hiding here before we waste all our pickaxes. Apologizing now because I'm about to sneeze. Well, now that I said it, I'm not going to. Yeah, I'm okay doing it that way. Alright, let's go get us some silicon. Oh, sorry, some quartz. Ugh, we're gonna have so much silicon. I see where this one might become an issue because we have silicone, sand, and I think stone coming out. I keep saying silicone. Sand. Not much, though. There we go. Another new stack. Let's see, smart me. We could start smelting now. Actually, you know what? We're going to start smelting now. How about that? We just need a handful more stone. 14. 15. There we go. Right back to it. Because all we need is one for our little buddy. Then we gotta head back and start working on bread. Okay, and that is all we can do there. I will take that one. Let's top you off. I don't think there's anything else I can really do right now. So, we're going to head back, get our copper. And then we will go visit our buddy. Our merchant buddy. Can't tell. It kind of looks like a mix between a cloud and a piece of land, and I don't know which. And speed stop. The light does not stay on. Copper, 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 copper. And I'm too hungry, so we will eat. Raspberries are the food of the gods in this game. Much, much good berries. Wonder what our next ship upgrade will cost us. Where do I get cobalt? Hello, sir. Nice. I need cloth, bread, and eggs. You're kidding me. No, not cool. What's this, buddy? Okay. So, cloth and bread. Wheat cloth bread. Wheat cloth bread. And I'll throw that quartz on so we can have it going. Okay, so pop over this way. Just throw all of that on. We are going to need 2 of you, so I need some glass. Boom, boom, boom. think that might be what I needed to start. Yes, taking care of animals. Can be filled with a water can and automatically fills during rain. Food trough for animals. A chicken coop will be leftover eggs. Okay. So wood, stone, stick, and iron. Most of that I think I can manage. Okay, so we're going to need one drill. I need a little more copper. And then I got cables. Yeah, I already got cables. So that, and this. I just need a wee bit more copper. And then, let's see. Sticks, planks. I think I'm going to eat the bread. I haven't tried bread yet. And I left all of my copper back there. Shoot, I should have done a sprinkler first. What do I need for a sprinkler? Sweet, I can do one. Okay, so animals. We need a feeding trough. I need a little bit more wood, which wood is easy enough. We can use that. I have that. So I need wood and wood and stone. So any stones I see on the way, we're picking up. And this will be all the alder stuff. Okay, so alder saplings. And we have one more birch sapling that I can just throw over here. There you go. Don't worry, be happy. Pickaxe. That gave me a clay. This whole thing gave me a clay. Oh, it's that. Sorry, am I stupid? Let's see. I think our animals would look good over here. There we go. Now we got stones. I know I can get struck by lightning now, and it kind of terrifies me. Stand under the tall tree, right? I actually don't know what that last thing I picked up was. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, I can't sleep. That was a little terrifying. I think watermelons are going to be my new food of choice. I also did not think I would be terrified by a storm. Let's see. Animals. I need a coop. I need a water trough. Thank you. Boop and boop. Boop and boop. It does not like that part in particular. There we go. It's filling up. It's lovely. Do I need to find my chicken? Gulp. It's a lovely day to be inside. Alright, so I got my animal stuff done. Beeswax, I have in both of those. Bring you guys inside. The book can go on the shelf. I need a sunflower that I get from somewhere. I don't know what else I need right now. I do know I need to go to the bathroom. What do I need for this? All sorts of stuff I don't got access to. Okay. I need iron and copper. I'll need that little bit of glass. Go to sleep. I'll leave our fizzy drink here. I really don't know what I need to bring with me. That's the issue I'm running into now. Maybe I'll build one of these. Really, I fill the thing and now it clears up. I need glass and copper. So if I bring this with me, I need wheat. Well, I guess I'll hold off on the wheat. But yeah, I will go... Oh, there's so many directions I need to go. Go up here, we'll unlock the silicone thing. See what we get for upgrades on the electronic bench now. Go set up our quartz thing because all we need is the copper from our little... right there. I come at you with X. So wheat, cloth, bread. Batteries. Energy furnace. Animal transport? For automatic flight? Huh. Batteries. Alright, copper first. Then we'll double back, see what we need for batteries. I think setting up a few batteries would probably be pretty nice. Although, automatic flight. That's pretty intriguing. I think that was a grand landing. Thank you very much. I'll set this up over here. Just focusing on wheat and bread right now. So I think we have enough cotton for cloth. Everything else is just going to be a slow setup on automation. I'll take that. I need to set this up momentarily. I need one more solar panel. Batteries take iron, silicone, and copper. Of course they do. I don't know why I expected anything less. Alright, so that should start working whenever we get enough stuff in it. We can leave that. This is good. We'll just top it up. I think just back to base now. We're going to become massive wheat farmers. will be the weediest. I like the idea of the electric furnace, though. No more having to remember to stock the stuff up. Although it depends on how much power it takes, too. So wheat and bread, and then I need to remember cloth. Okay, so let's see. I don't think the iron's been working in a while because we have not had anything hooked up to it. We can throw that in there. We'll stick this back in here. We just need some iron and copper. Which we're getting copper now. I'll go throw a little bit to burn inside the iron one just to get some extra juice in it. We'll check on our plants. Okay, I'm a little worried about you guys because I'm about to use a bunch. Not so much the berries. I don't know if those get damaged and that's what happened or if something else is going on. But I will grab a watering can. At least water these guys for now. And also check up here. Chicken, where are you? I heard him clocking. Chicken, where did you go? Can't remember the chicken's name. Like Buck? Okay, we'll stick this thing back. We do have the cotton. So cotton wheat bread. I could have probably done the easier thing and just gone to sleep. There they go. Okay. Ooh. really don't know where our chicken buddy went. Overall hunger thirst. Okay, come on. Oh, this is gonna take a minute. Come on, little chicken. Come on, little buck. Look, it has your name. Do I have to do anything special with you now? Shelter slowly going up. Right, so right now, primary focus, wheat. Just need a wee bit more iron. I can make another sprinkler. So that's taking up too much juice. But we have it. It's ready. Which means now we need another solar panel. Iron and copper. Oh, I keep running low on everything. So, ooh, let's see. Let me do 2 more of those. This way I can just fill up this thing and start getting the eggs. How you doing? Doing better. Okay. This is a very vicious cycle. I think the battery's still going to be my best bet for that portion of it. Wish it told you how much it took. But copper and iron. I don't have copper here. I do have some iron. Boop. And nothing in there. I guess now we just zip along and repeat. Hit copper first, double back. Although I don't really need much silicone at the moment. Although for the batteries I will. There we go. We haven't seen a sunflower anywhere, I don't believe. We have 7. Do I have enough? I have a pickaxe. We're about to get some copper. There we go. Feeling a little bit better about our copper situation again. We're using the whole thing. And you know what? We might as well just hit the silicone while we're here. Now we can just double back, hit our property. Although I don't know what we would have done if we hit that thunderstorm. That would have been bad. There we go. We got none in there. We got 9 there. I do feel like that big island had something else, and I'm wondering if there's a sunflower there. Or if the sunflower's in the next little get around. Oh, wheat bread cloth. I gotta remember to turn that cotton into cloth. Because knowing me, I'm bound to forget. And we're gonna grab these and these and these and these to that. Check up here on our buddy Blush. Still nothing, but you ate a bunch, Blush. You feeling better? Look, this is yours. You can go in there. That's your home. Why are you guys not working again? Oh well. Battery will be next up. Let's see. I'll wait till this one's done. I think that should be enough, but we will grab a couple extra just in case. And a battery. Is a battery more worth it or a whole nother panel? I think a battery. See, it's making me want to move this over there. Because then I can just compile everything all together. going to start setting this up. So let's see if I do 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. And see, then it also raises the question, is it more better? Is it better to do it this way? Or to just run the cable? Okay, now we need a battery. I think we'll set the battery up over here. So we'll get rid of, let's see, sprinkler. Grab the other one and move it over. And I got no pickaxe, but that's okay. And do it like so, maybe? And what do we got we can throw in there? Throw you guys in. Seeds? No. So 120 and 120. So if I just unhook that for now, the battery will maybe, it'll even out. Okay. And then I'll need more solar panels. Yeah, I know. You need more juice. More wood time. take all that and all that. I need 8 iron. Oh, there's some wood there. Boop. That'll get me a few minutes. And do I have? No. Okay. I'm trying. I'm getting there. You doing good in there, Blush? I got my first egg. I don't know where that wood went. Probably looking right past it. Forward. Oh shoot, I never planted my wheat. That needs to go up there. Wheat. Ooh, I didn't even look to see if I could put those blocks in there. The ones that are supposed to be good at burning with the beeswax in the cloth. $20. Do 2 more of those. We should be going a little net positive now. You are happy. I don't know if it makes a difference if he's happy or not, but we like him being happy. Okay, so now... that battery's going to start dropping like it's hot. But let's get back up to chopping. So we're going to need a lot of wood to keep that thing going for right now. I do know one thing that I want an upgrade on is a backpack. Or bigger stacks would be just as happy. Okay, let's see. Oops, fell down. Okay, anything random that needs to go in there? No. Run over here, drop off some goodies. And I need my watermelons, please. One more solar panel, and I think we'll be set enough. We're still making a little bit of a net positive. I think I just need the iron. Let's see. I wish I could make seeds. Decorative, plants, beds, couch. I just need 8 iron. Just let that thing fill right on up. I don't know how much the battery holds, but we certainly find out. Okay, we got a little bit more wheat seed that we can bring over there. Watermelon, cotton, and berries. At some point, I might, you know, make it nice. So our battery's producing 50. But we should have enough to kind of bump up that solar panel here in a second, too. One more iron. And then, out of curiosity... yeah, nothing really that I was thinking it would be. Thank you. Alright, so now we're making 320. And we are outputting 320. So we're kind of net even now. I want to look at the switches. I want to find one that turns the sprinklers off. So it's got a regular lever. Yeah, so nothing fancy just yet. Almost have enough wheat. Throw that in there. Those eggs are going to take forever. Especially if they're going that slow. Oh, let's see. Clay, copper, lots of beeswax. Okay. I think I'm going to let this run momentarily and run to the restroom, so I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Grabbed a beverage while I was at it. Let's go take a look, see if our crops are grown up. I don't know if it's like a chance you're going to get more than one seed or if it's like strictly you get one. But if it takes, I think it was 3 to make 1. Yeah, 3 wheat to make 1 dough. You know, just for S's and G's. Let's see what happens. We'll throw that in there. I'll take a half a stack. I don't know if it's 1 per 1 or if maybe we get a couple extra when we bake some bread. Because if not, we are definitely going to need a lot more wheat. So that can only put out 200. Nope, it's 1 for 1. So we are definitely going to have to get a lot more wheat going. Somehow. Can you go? Ooh, okay. That does 16. That does 4. That does 8. Just go ahead and do that. So overall we need 240. So if we get 1 more solar panel, we'll be okay. I just don't know if it would last overnight. Because it looks like the battery can only put in like 200 tops. So maybe another battery would help. I don't know. Let's see. What else do we have in here that might come in handy? Not really. Really just waiting on more of this stuff. Silicone, iron, copper. Let's see. We got plenty of silicone. Just kind of shy on iron and copper right now. So we'll sleep through the night. Recharge our boosters. Reboost our chargers. And out of curiosity, let's see, I got a Chrome window open up already. Let's see, you need a level 3 airship. Okay. Let's see. The seed pack is further down the crafting menu table, unlocks at tier 6. Into seeds so you can build towards a larger harvest, but there's nothing available in the tab even when the when holding the crop. Getting enough wheat to make dough to then make bread to trade with the trading is cruel at this pace. Only found 4 wild wheat plants on all the available islands. Let's see. Yeah, everyone's just saying how painfully slow it is. Okay. Let's see. We'll resume. I think we'll get our wheat and then, yeah, we'll harvest this, see what we all got. Okay. Just organize everything and let's go take a look at our other places real quick. See if they have respawned maybe anything good. It's like this one over here. We really didn't spend much time looking at. So there might still be goodies here. Whee! That island's gonna be fun. Okay, let's see. We're gonna land back down here where we were the first time. And just do another loop around. I know this gives us sand. But we aren't really in massive need of sand at the moment. I guess our big thing is run around, see if we can get more wheat. And I guess sticks and stones might as well. I will say I'm getting slightly spoiled in some of these games that have auto pickup. It's a very, very lovely feature. Let's see, nothing up this way. Nope, nothing up this way. Some little baby trees. You know, this one looks like it has a gigantic pond in it. And for some reason, I don't recall seeing that when I was just over here. Although I also wasn't really looking for a pond. I was on the Wheat Express. Wheat Express. I don't know where it went. But okay. Oh, got my fishing rod back. Okay. Forgot I dropped those over here. Oh, shoot. I looked right by it. Lots of leaves. one's too far. We got some wheat. Honestly, just use all these leaves for fuel. Raspberry. Go figure. I don't think I've actually gotten anything metal yet with a magnetic fishing rod. More wheat, please. Or better yet, wheat seeds. There's wheat. I'm at 6 wheat. If I can get 4 more, I can actually turn in this part of the quest. Although I call it a quest, it's part of the trade. I'm very curious what the RNG is on this. Alright, let's see. That's that one. We did that one. No water there. No water here. Whoop, too far. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it there. We're about to go Mach 1.5. At this rate, maybe even Mach 2. Okay. We're going to grab the copper from here, the silicone from the other place, and then double back check on our crops again. Well, it's still moving, which is a good sign. It means it's not full. It's also kind of bad that it's not full. Oh, no, it is full. Does it just drop extra on the ground, maybe? Oh. I guess I couldn't get that lucky. Which means silicone should be pretty full. Well, quartz. The quartz should be pretty full, too. And down we go. Oop, a little hard. I don't really think there's much else I need to do at the moment. Like, I like the idea that I just don't feel like building or using all the using up all the beeswax. Like, especially for decorative stuff. I guess I should potentially look at building some more animal things. I don't know how many eggs can stay in that thing before I have to collect it. Or how fast it actually is. And right now we are at a bigger loss for copper, so we'll do copper first. It blushes out. There we go. Nice and docked. Alright, crops first. At least the wheat. That's a 52. Let's go grab... set up for another battery real quick. I'll do boop and boop. And what are we missing for that? Silicon and copper, or silicone and copper. Sorry. Yeah, I do have some copper in there. I forgot about. Make another one of those. And boop to boop. Cannot be built on water. Does that double up power? So 320 out of 320. The batteries are both going up. Now they are not. Knock these guys out. Nice. I guess we're going to see how well 2 batteries does, but it'll probably be tomorrow before we see it. No, I was not going to burn the wheat. I was just a little curious. Okay, I'll go to sleep. So this way our batteries can actually charge instead of drain. Okay, let's see. Alright, so batteries are going up. Those are good. One more solar panel and we'll be all set. That's the good part. And I think aside from iron, which I probably should grab out of the thing, we're not doing too shabby. Okay, so let's grab this. Let's grab this and this. There we go. Oh shoot, that's iron. Yeah, that's fine. I think we need an iron or 2 for the solar. We need 1 more and then some glass. Oh, we actually don't have enough glass. We can throw that in there. We can throw the clay, the stones. I don't know why. Don't know why. Now we have clay in here too. We do need the glass. Alright, we'll get those going. We can get the extra solar panel up and running. Oh, we're gonna go drop off this wheat. This way we can get another blueprint, and I don't know which one we want to do this go around. Or even what we need for our next upgrade for that. As for all I know, it might just be like a, oh, we need a wheat. Be nice if you sold seeds. I need cobalt. Okay. Alright, so automatic flight. That I don't know. Energy furnace would be nice. Animal transport. Honestly, wouldn't be bad. Here, you can have that. You can have that. I need the... Oh, I only need 10 bread. Oh, that's so much better. Then 6 eggs. Okay, I feel like... for automatic flight. Oh, I don't know. The issue right now is we just do not have the amount of what we need. Can I just borrow a sunflower? Like, I'm wondering if it's just like I could set, hey, I want to go here, and it goes there then all of a sudden. And we only need 10 bread and 6 eggs. which is a little bit nicer. Okay, that can go in there. Those will get used up quick enough. Let's go check our eggs. Woo! Look at you go. You need food. When do I get the fancy robots that do things for me? Like, I don't want much. I just want one of them to come and, you know, harvest my plants. Alright, let's go check this. See if we have enough of that last solar panel. There we go. We can actually make 2 more. I actually don't think I have enough cable now for it all, but we will make this work. Let's see, that needed 1. We can... take that. And that. Alright, so now that should be going up to 10. Why are you not going up higher? I feel like something wonky this way goes. Okay, so I guess... I don't know if I can only have so many per circuit, maybe? I just need some of you. That's 280 now. Nope, still 280. No, still a net positive, so 40 is going into the batteries. So, that's not a bad thing. And hopefully the batteries will be able to actually support it now. Which we will find out tonight. And then I need a sunflower for that. I have not found a sheep or truffles yet. I need 10 bread and 6 eggs, so we're good on the eggs. Excuse me. We just need some more bread. 10 bread. honestly, aside from maybe more batteries, I'm not really pushing for much right now. Just waiting on you to grow. Okay, there is all that. We got 4 copper left. Now I could probably start on the quartz. And let's see, I got... I don't know, I feel like I need to build more, but I don't know what to build. I know I need a bunch of dough. But I can't do anything with that until we have more wheat. Yeah, so if this is like sheerly RNG on how to get more seeds, it's not looking hot. So we have 4 bread. We need 6 more. 6 at 3 is 18. We have 5 wheat. Not to mention we gotta keep our birdie fed. $19 and $48. $19 and $49. Okay, solar panels just hit their peak. They're going up now. 160% in at a tick. Let's see. I'm gonna pop back over here and let that do its thing for a minute. Let's see. There we go. Solar Punk research. Bring over what you guys can see. So these are the different tiers. Let's see. So grow box, cooking, better animal feed, pig shelter, seeds pack, and later farm expansion. Every new tier asks for the next major progression material. It proves that you built beehives, proves that you reached early processing, airship. If you cannot unlock the next tier, do not farm random items. Find the missing gate material. Okay. First, research to stabilize the starter island before you chase bigger unlocks. Ring collector. This one I don't really see necessary. The well. Rain, chest, beehive, and beeswax, bed. If your water routine still needs backup. I don't know what it means by that. Let's see. Research map in tier 2 and craft it with 2 cloth. Keep cotton growing. Furnace, bottle. Decor, tier 3. The dock, signs and markers. Make sure you also collect the egg component. This thing is annoying, but needed, much needed. Let's see, solar panel, weather station, and switch. Tier 2 is 1 silicon. All right, so this one cobalt, light pack, post box, transport drone. So we need that cobalt. Usually gated by exploration from quartz. After the first upgrade comes later islands, later gates, earlier route covered here. Do not spend your first silicone or cobalt casually before checking the next blueprint tier. Oh, okay. They're not random. They're main. So we are here. 10 bread, 6 eggs. Cobalt connects outer islands to windmill and drone progression. So 32 copper expands your airship range. Oh, that's that one. Okay. Let's see. So tier 2. Okay, this is just their progression. So battery versus animal transport. Battery. If drills, sprinklers, solar panels, or the advanced dock are already stressing your grid, battery fixes more problems. All right, so the advanced airship dock storage helps organize, but airship dock opens island routes. All right, what about the advanced? Where would it be? Go away. All right, so farming guide. This is the key chicken rule. If you feed too early and the chicken's hunger still refuses to reach 10, stop burning animal feed, finish the wheat and bread gates first, then come back to the chicken setup with a stronger wheat farm. Okay. A feeding trough, a water trough, at least one coop. The wheat plan. Clean egg route is find wheat after the first airship. Okay, so we are carrots and sunflowers. I'm more curious. Multiple sprinklers. A compact 8-plot farm block. Check your power. Multiple sprinklers can drain power fast, especially in rain or low solar periods. Mid-game farms with power matters. Turns off sprinklers during rain or when batteries are low. Do not leave every rare crop sitting. They're not. Okay, I guess they are kind of rare. Recover from cooking. Scale animal feed. Greenhouse crops. I need more information on the advanced dock. Airship guide. Solar network display. It's broken. Right. Advanced dock uses power and can stress a weak solar setup. Stabilize batteries. I'm more curious on what it does. Only the player who built an airship can use it. Hold on, let's see. Let's see what it actually does. Let's see, translate. Dock, you can approach faster as long as it's powered. Dock, silicone, copper. I guess? Okay. We'll throw this back over here now. Well, got a couple of our wheat grown. What do we get to see now? So the 2 batteries can only put out 200. Now, if I take this cable and run it there. Oh, and it doesn't help that it's empty too. Good to know. But those are still nice and wet, so we're happy. And yes, I said wet. Nice, so we'll sleep so that stuff can start charging up and get going again. Now let's see. Dough. It's 2 more. Let's see. So let's throw the sticks in. Do I have more wood? I do. Throw the dough in, top off that and that. Yep, so this is the part where this setup is going to suck in general. So we can always take this, have this as a backup for when we have storms. And then we just disconnect that one. And we go on a wood gathering spree. Alright, so we need 4 more bread after this, which means 12 more wheat. can't move. Do not know where the edge is. There we go. Let's see, what else do we have in here for seeds? We got a maple seedling. I like the maples. Alder and birch. There we go. Throw those in there. Grab us a drink. Yeah, that was helping run off battery power, you know? Honestly, I could probably run these two off of their own grids. Now that I think about it, throw 2 panels on. Oh, no, because you take more than 2 panels. Oh. So much complex. Let's see. Add more iron. More quartz. I just need copper. But honestly, I don't see the need for it. Maybe some batteries. As far as building extra stuff, I'll build those 2 that I need. And then I just need 2 more after that. Oh, our solar panels are actually doing something. Not much, but it's something. We'll take it. We'll take what we get. Yeah, like, I don't know what to do with most of the resources I currently have. I just want the maples. Thank you. I only got 2 wood out of that tree. I used more wood getting up here. probably not the best idea, but I did it anyways. Can you little wheats grow faster? I'm just kind of like existing at this point. How you doing, bud? Good job. I mean, I guess I could be trying to bring another chicken over here. I just don't necessarily see the point, per se. Oh, okay. Almost there. We just need 10 more wheat. 10 more wheat. 10 more wheat. Who's got 10 more wheat? Need fertilizer. Can I not use the chicken poo as fertilizer? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there's 11. Make sure I didn't stash any wheat seeds because I'm just getting tired of waiting. Nope. Boom. Actually, I should keep the iron, and I should keep a thing of silicone. Something's grown. Is it wheat? Is it wheat? It's not wheat. I tried feeding it a sapling. It didn't work. Oh wait, no, that was a maple sapling. I like the maples. Lots of clicking. I wish this thing had a little bit bigger of a hopper. $12 and $59, $13 and $59, $13 and $60. Yeah, I like that. It's going up a lot better. Honestly, I did not think our biggest holdup would be the vegetables. Well, the crops. Like, did not see that one coming. Woo. Bye. Okay. I feel a wee bit better now. Cleaned out my pockets. Wheat. Any more? Any more wheat? We need a wheat sacrifice. Any of you, anytime now. We need 4 more bread. That means 12 more wheat, which means we need 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, right there. You got this. I counted. Wheat. Wheat. Okay, now the batteries are discharging. Go take a bed. Yeah, I said take a bed. You know, I'm starting to feel like maybe I should just flat out make some candles. It's dark at night. Wheat. Oh, let's see what we need for candles. Candle. Just a stone. Ooh, that's bright. Okay, let's see. beeswax? No. You can't cook eggs. I have 2 dough. That means that goes in there. Which means I really only need 2 more wheat because I didn't realize I had that. Future me was helping me. Or sorry, past me was helping future me. Grow. Yes. Woo. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. I need you. I need you. 1, 2. Thank you. And I need you to make 2 more, please and thank you. Watch our bread cook. This way it's nice and tasty. Just a little bit of waiting, guys. That's okay. One done. Go check on our eggs from Blush. Don't worry, Blush. You'll have a lot of food really soon. Now that I don't spend all my time on bread. And 2. And now we come over here. Whoop. And we get on our ship. And we take off fast far and to there. And then we gotta start saving up for 2 more solar panels and another drill and some more connectors. Because I know cobalt, I think, was the next one. Excuse me, sir. Take my bread. Take my eggs. I do not have that stuff. Need a cobalt. I got 3 of these. We're gonna go with that. I like the idea of that. I'm gonna give that a shot too. We will in a moment. I need to grab the copper first. Like bare minimum, I need to grab the copper. Thank you. I have plenty of silicone for right now, but I feel like we're going to use a lot of that with these new upgrades. But we are going to get the copper going. And I think we're about to call it a night. It's 4 in the morning. I would like to get a little bit of sleep before the sun rises. Upgrade. There's still another upgrade. So we gained... This was our first when we gained that one. So we gained 1, 2, 3 more islands. This one has a waterfall. This one has no water. And this one has 2 sources of water. Interesting. Okay. So we're going to pop in here. Drop off 1 stack of copper in there. And 1 stack of copper in there. Get that going. Oh, let's see. Hold on. This table. Energy furnace used for smelting iron, silicone, copper. A rain sensor. This would be pretty good to have on the other one. Controllable logic sensor. So I have to make this and this. Alright, this device, for example, can turn lights or sprinklers on and off depending on the time and the weather. Connect your lamp on one side and the power source on the other side. Then connect a day-night sensor in the middle that opens and closes the energy circuit when it turns on and off. If you want the lights on during the day instead of at night, use the button to... Okay. So we are going to want one of those. I don't know if we need glass or not. I saw something used leaves. So we have some boards and some of our copper. Wrong one. That one. Okay, so I want this, but I also want this. And we need some more of those. I'm also going to need 1 copper and iron. And the rain sensor. So we hook this up here. That will go there. Alright, so now that will get a power when... That will get a power. That will be powered when it's not raining. When it starts raining, that should shut off, if I'm understanding this correctly. There is a chance I am not. I am also going to be stealing this solar panel. That way we have 2 of them. We have 2 connectors. We'll need 1 more. And then we're going to need a drill. We need a drill and we need more connectors. Okay. We're going to find a sunflower and we're going to find cobalt. So I guess first stop's going to be this island over here. Because I get good feels about it. Boom, boom. Now we can double back. These places are definitely getting farther and farther away, though. Let's see. So we got a waterfall. Probably should have emptied my pockets. See something though. It looks like watermelon. Open sunflower. I'm not worried about the watermelon. I do want the sunflowers. And the sunflower seeds. Let's see. We'll take a look around, see what we can find. I know off of the bat we need at least 2 cobalt, which I don't know if that's going to be here or somewhere else. Ooh, cobalt and animal transportation. That's actually pretty nice. Pretty nice. Let's see. I should have emptied my pockets. I really should have. Goodbye, leaves. But that'll be the cobalt we need to advance into the next level. If nothing else. Because I am going to do that, and I think I'm calling it quits. Was that a pig? Oh, carrots. Sand. You like carrots. Although you're a pig, you probably like everything, but... Are you going to be cobalt or quartz? This can go away. I said this can go away. Oh, that's cobalt ore. Okay. We'll take our little aircraft up to the next level. Might need to move forward just a little. Here we go. Might be a little safer now. Honestly, swap out that axe for the new one. Iron, I'm not terribly worried about. Mighty pretty up here, though. I need the wheat seeds. Sunflowers and sunflower seeds. In the darkness, we see a friend. When we run across him, we'll name him Fred. I think we honestly got everything we kind of needed. Aside from a bunch of carrots. But that cobalt will open up a few different things that we were needing. Let's see. There we aim. I think that might unlock the automation side of this. Okay, let's see. Well, that's a weird docking. There we go. Nice. So we have plenty, so we're going to put one there. Vending machine. 3 additional airship colors. We need tickets. Bunch of decorative flowers. More colors. Decorative, decorative, decorative. 2 forester skins. More colors. And a vending machine trophy. How do I get tickets? Okay. Cobalt glass, raspberry muffin. Well, they jumped. Light packs, not necessarily concerned. Oh. This. Transports resources. Produces energy based on wind. So I need those 2. Alright, so that was a waste of one right there. We're going to head back to home base after we stop here. We're going to grab that copper. And get some carrots going, I think. This whole having to wait for vegetable thing is getting a little old. And I think my my ship's having some issues with, like, gentle landings. It's just like, okay, you want to park in the middle of the air. That's fine. We won't judge you. Darn it. Stone. I think our next expedition will just grab what we need and all boogie. Can't believe we need that many carrots. A little bit, oh, big bit of a wreck. Woo, okay. I don't get it. Sometimes you come in wicked hot and it's like, oh, okay, whatever, we'll slow down. Other times it's like, nah, you good, you got this. Alright, so now I need to fix that. You have copper in you, so we'll do that. You have copper in you, so we will do that. You... No. There we go. You need a sunflower, so you get that. A grow box. Grow plants on non-soil surfaces. Pots and pans, cooking. Indoor or outdoor kitchen. Okay, we just need some bricks. Pack of seed recipes useful to increase the number of plants. We just need a raspberry and a cotton. Let's see. Nope. And nope. But guess what we probably have over here? Veggies. Let's go empty stuff out real quick. I am a little over encumbered. And way too excited. Woo! Okay, so I do not need... That's right, I got more wheat. I don't need this in there right now. I do not need this, 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 or this. I do need to start some sunflowers. I need this. You can take that. Let's go here. Cooking. We just need some wood. And I just put all that back. Thank you. Cotton, raspberries. Alright, let's go unlock the seed packs. Okay. So, how do we do this? I need carrot seeds. So it takes 4 carrots to make a carrot seed. That seems a little backwards, but we'll do it that way. So I don't really need much else. I don't really need the raspberries anymore. So we can throw... Can I make another chest? Thank you. Alright. The seeds. Foods. So seeds I'm not going to use. How about that? I'm not going to use the raspberries for a little while. Or in all honesty, I'll keep 1. The watermelons, I'll keep 2 of out. All of those. 1, 2, 3 of those. All. And all for now. This one will get the raspberries, the cotton, the sunflowers, the watermelon. It'll get the actual foods for right now. I forgot the eggs. Eggs. This will be refined materials. Refined. You can go in the food. You can go in there. You guys can go in there. Most of my stuff I've been refining pretty quick. Let's see. The boards can go in. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. You can go in the foods. Honestly, so can you, because you're beeswax related. keep 3 watermelons, 1 raspberry. Good. I think 4 of those should be good for now. Turn that light off. All right, let's go replant this so we can get things moving a little bit. Okay. So wheat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to do carrots over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1 raspberry, 1, 2, 3 watermelons. These will be for carrots, but for now we can use them for wheat. Hey, there we go. Battery's about dead, but it made it. 89. Math ain't mathin'. Okay, not my problem. So, we can throw the extra wheat seed in there. We can stick the wheat into the chicken coop. Oh, okay. And I think on that note, I'm going to put these goodies away and call it a night. I am a little pooped. Is there anything else I can make? I can make a grow box, but I'm not concerned about that. I'm not concerned about the outdoor furniture at the moment. Pig shelter. Better animal feed would be pretty good, but we need a few more sunflowers, which I think we have. But I just got rid of all my wheat, so. Okay. Well, until next time, everybody. My name is Nimrod, and you all need to stay froggy.